Hello! Hello, I'm here. Hello. 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 Hand density times. Shrippy dips. There we go. Hand density times. Whoops. Let's bring that up over there, and then we'll put that over there, and then we do the resin things. Although I didn't put the... oh, hang on. There is no room on my table for anything, so yeah. Hang on. Whoops. Well, that did a gravity check. It's fine. I did attempt to a little bit clean up this morning, and just, yeah, no. Ooh, more glitter. That can go over there. Hiya! I hope workies isn't being butts. Hey Overlord, have good lickies. We have resin! Now, I actually have two... I have two bottles of it. Well, clearly I have two. But I have two kinds of resin. I do have another bottle of it, like, over there. But this one is, like, older. And as we can sort of see there, is going yellow, so... I'm kind of hoping that if I use it with things that I'd add things to it, it'll, like... so we can use it up kind of dealy. Because I don't want to waste it. But resin does have a bit of a shelf life, so... We have the box of the resin things, and we have the box of the molds. Over there. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, hang on. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Lips hairs and blue ink, lips hairs and purple ink, and tots around the kids' table. Hello, Ivana B! How you doing? Ivana. Let's wait, where's the blue that you're gonna like? There it is. Blue! Speaking of walking in the ink and to put yes. Science resin of the resin kinda like amber preserving. Quick, I need a mosquito. Actually no, I don't No, I don't need a mosquito. Dang it, I just noticed out of the corner, I had 10 cats on the kitchen bench. And he was sleeping, but he suddenly just like sat up and he's like staring? Not at me. I don't know. It's really windy here at the moment, and the like this is how I can tell that it's bad, right? Because when it's a bit windy, the fence is like not happy about it, and you know, maybe the occasional thing will like move or whatever. If it's really crazy super windy, the front window will rattle, and the front window is rattling, and I think that's freaking him out. So that's a thing. I was doing ickies, squee, blue. Oh yes, Oz appreciates the blue too. Oh, the blue. Speaking of things to appreciate, paw prints. I have paw prints. So I have many molds. I have many molds. Like, I don't even know if this box will fit under the camera. It's quite a big box of molds that I don't use. No, I have used. I used to do far more resin than I do now. But yes, it's been a while. It's been a while. Hi, booking kitties. How doings? Hey, booking. Those look squishy and nice to handle. Yes, They are. You are correct. They're all silicone molds, so they're very squishy. I have so many things to do that I can do. There's a bunch of stuff that's like still in packets, which is, I know that's bad, like I should have used them, but I don't know. That's how it worked out. I was freaking out a little bit because I got the box out, and because there's one mold that I like to use, and that's for donuts. I have a donut mold. Actually, I have 2 donut molds to make 2 different sizes of donuts. But I couldn't say it wasn't there, and I was like, oh no, where are my donuts? And then I realized they're actually in the box just at the bottom for some reason. So yeah, I don't know. Speaking of, like literally on the screen, it might have rolled over by the time I actually like. It's up there. Those donuts. Assuming it hasn't changed by the time stream delay. There we go, donuts. I think that's today. Good. Wish it didn't hurt at all, but that's still improvement. Today has been interesting. Uh-oh. Snug pile. I like squishy things like kiddo. I mean, what? Is that why she's so small? Because he's been squishing her down to little smalls. Is that what it is? It's Ivana Bay. Ivana did it. Ivana did it. We have hearts. I'm kind of just grabbing like what's at the top / what's convenient. Like I've got these ones for bookmarks. I should have gotten the... Oh, I need to get the trays out. Most of these are covered in cat hair. Just like everything else that I live with. What else have we got in here? Ooh! I've got shells! Actually, I'm gonna do those. I'm gonna do those because I have jars. Oh, that's another thing that I can do today while I'm thinking about it. I've got jars. And I want to do little like beach scenes and stuff. Underwater. So, you know, oceans. Ooh, I should probably go sleep soon. This week I'll be busy with not sure how back in storage old apartment, so maybe this can move it to the new apartment. Oh right, yep. Like why not just move it directly to new apartment? That does seem far more sensible, yes. That feels like an unnecessary extra step. I may have made purple things today. I've already bean cat. Oh, what the fuck? This is goods. This is goods. We can tell that we're like pet owners because we're all like, yay! Cat poops. But yes, this black cat is in that boat most of the time too. It's like, because when he gets into the little tray and doesn't go, that's a whole lot of panic and, well, no, just panic. And then he does the thing and it's all good and I don't have to panic, but I still panic. Ooh, there's another oceany one. Now I'm curious how many like oceany based ones I have in here. I don't remember what I bought. I bought these years ago. It's just a little... See, I don't have anywhere to put the molds except from the table. Spheres and things. These ones, actually. These ones and these ones. I bought I don't remember if they were a set or not, but I bought them from all the same seller who advertised them as keychains. The fuck kind of like hand for scale, like who's using keychains this big? It's not that they don't exist, but like what? We can get this over today. Hi Dale! They went against not myself or my plan. Ugh. And the sea does is seashells and sea feedies and sand. Yes. Oh, I need to get the container of sand. I'll save trying to crush up bills and hide it in the food. Oh, good. Go for Pink Club next week. I have those sections of it. Ooh! There's gonna be shinies! There's gonna be pen shinies. Much excites. I have a lot of leaves, I'm discovering. I have a lot of leaves. Apparently I went through a leaf phase, I don't know. They go with that one, so let's keep that together. I should put those in a bag. Little pendant dewies. I'll do some little pendant dewies. I've got ones for letters, but it's smaller than I thought it was when I ordered it. I got one with the alphabet. But like 8-bit alphabet. I'll keep that up. Some of these molds are like 2-phase. You do one part and then you let that set and then you add it to the other part and then it goes like that. Didn't plan ahead for that. Ooh, more pendant dewies, yes. These ones are still in the bag, I haven't used them yet. I think they're identical actually. Yep, they are. I have 2 of the same. People who keep using their keys. I mean, I suppose, but it just, I don't know, if you're like actually using the keyring worth of keys, it just seems impractical. They're too big, you know? Two for ink catchers, my hair should make name of the... Ah, crap. Wait, you've got a mole there that has... Oh no, that's dangerous. I'm going to repurpose that bag so I can keep those parts together. There we go. Right, do I have any more stuff that's vaguely oceany? More pendanty things, more mountainy things. Why did I buy so many 2-phase ones? That might be it for ocean things, unless I want to do one that's full of leaves, which I could. I could do one that's full of leaves. We could go for an autumn theme. Yep, I think that's it for the ocean ones. I have these 2 that are like really dainty and flat and stuff that I think would make great coasters, but I don't have a thing to put them in to do the second phase of the coaster. I'm sorry for those feeling that you want to know the price points on their pens. Fair enough. A silver lining of sorts. That's probably enough to start with and play. Dang cat, what are you doing? 2 seconds. So we've had, like, so I've got a front window there and it faces out into the corridor, and that's where people, like, go past and stuff, and there have been people going past all morning. I don't know whether someone's, like, moving in or moving out or something like that, and yes, it makes Tankat, it's quite antsy, and so I've just got a piece of cardboard that I put in the window to stop him, like, going and sitting at the window. And there's still people going past, and so he's all like, what's going on out there, and trying to get past the box, so... The cheapest fountain pen is $540, holy shit! Let's see what else I got going. It's like to show other stuff to it. Oh, fuck yeah! I love getting the opportunity to nerd out. No, I don't think I'm gonna do bookmarks just for the minute, otherwise, but I might come back to that. I don't know. I haven't played with resin in ages, and this is just an opportunity to muck about with some stuff. Now, it's when I went to the craft shop the other day. I got more glitter. Because, you know, I needed more. Craft bag. There it is. Glitters. At some point I need to make a list in my phone. I have a, under the notes app, I've got a craft supplies folder. And then in that I've got individual notes for my different supplies, so that I know what colours of things that I have. Apparently I need to set one up for this brand of glitter, because I have a few of them, but I don't know which ones they are, so... But I have those ones now, so yay. Right, what else do I need? I need... Oh my goodness, it is too early for yawning. What's up with that? Scales. That still work. Fantastic. I haven't used those scales in ages. I was worried the battery was going to be dead. Stick. Hey! Holy snoodaboops! What? 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 Silent Ambassador? With the sub homage? Oh my goodness, what? We have a linky for some inky. Oh, trippy. Silent Ambassador with the sub-bombage. Oh my goodness. Lexhausted. Oh, hang on. Joshi. Booster. Trazillion. Bane. Sarah Jo. Bananasaurus. Oh, that's awesome. Gecko, Mid-Afternoon, and Solus. Probably butchered like half of those names, but... Aww. Thank you so much, Silent Ambassador. Appreciate your face. How are you doing? I think about getting it eventually is that Leaves Cross is given the bottle. That's true. Plus, at the end of it, you'll have an interesting bottle, so... shadow bombing. Fair enough. Yeah, it was totally sneaky sub-bombage by someone that I didn't see who it was, yes. Oh dear. But yes, hello, I hope you are good. Looks like she thinking about the heals when you ink levels, so you can use the heals and ink levels. It's been up the different level for pen refill. No wastage. Very good. Naughty Mouse! With the gift subbage to Cece? Hopefully I'm getting these names right, I don't know. So thank you very much, I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to hit the gifting option. Oh, snap. Well, I totally appreciate the sub-bomb, Nonny Mouse. I can't get away with it because now there's a hype train and there was a Nonny Mouse that did the other thing and now it's all counted and yes. Anyways, hi. I do appreciate the heck out of your face. Joe Sakura with the free subbage. Thank you so much, Joe Sakura. Everybody is awesome sources and appreciates all of the faces. But especially yours. Bob. I don't know. I thought it'd be funny to pick a name and then I couldn't think of one. That's embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Stuff and things, stuff and things, stuff and things. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah. Oh, this is gifted a sub to Silent Ambassador. Whoops. Thanks, guys. Find people buy it, your way first ready after transferring the ink into a practical bottle that originally came in. If this is still some a way to get rid of empty bottles, yeah. Absolutely no waste. But yeah, going well. Haven't been able to get time, so figured to make up for it. Aww! You don't have to make up for that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the heck out of your face, but you don't, it's not... You can just show up. Like, that's also an option, just throwing it out there. As a thing, you can just pop in and be like, hello! I need to move, I'm not doing that, I just need to move the box out of the way. Not doing this either, which is my vinyl, which you can't see. Is that the right box? It is not. Where is my... Oh, well, that's right. I put it around the other side. Shit. Hang on. What I would like to do is get my mica powders and put mica powders into here, because that would be interesting. I think it's us. Yeah, I not much to touch rice. Yes. As much as they're amazing, I'm sure. I'm sure that they're, like, you know, a prestigious brand that can justify that kind of pricing. we're not the kind of prestigious customers that could justify spending it. That's two different things. Oops. Oh, actually, I moved the alcohol ink box out of the way to make room for the powder box, but I might actually use that too. I shall plonk that up there. Because I still don't have room for anything. I will never have room for anything. There we go, more boxes. What is this show up that you speak of? Something that I do occasionally, and for everybody else is optional. But yes, I'm glad things have been going well. Oops. I'm trying to balance this box on my knee, and that's a terrible idea. Why am I doing this? Skeleton is not just sure. This is true. Does require a bit of death first. So I'll miss you, everybody. I'm joking. I'm joking. They have pens. They don't list the price. Oh, otherwise, holy shit! One pen they do list the price is $168,000. Oh my god! And presumably USD. So that's what's that in Australian? About 250k. I could buy a house for that much money and have 50k left over. Actually, depending. There's one in Tassie I saw this morning that I could buy outright and have 120k left over. Us! With the resub page. Thank you so much as your subscribers. How much glitter could come from 34 boxes? No spreading the glitters! No! We're not spreading the glitters out here. No. Spatters. Spatters. The glitters is going into the resins so they can't escape and like get to everybody. This is the thing. Actually, I should use these little ones because they're the fancy color changing ones and that would be cool. Couple in the 3936, somewhere in the 9 areas. I don't touch you, damn right. Glitter will always spread. I know. It's inevitable, really, isn't it? Like, why am I trying? Because I'm stubborn. Actually, these ones, they're mostly color shifty when you use them with black. I should use the ones that have an actual... See how that one's got like an actual color, whereas these ones are kind of white? I should use the ones with the actual color. That one... Kinda that one. And the gold. Although the gold isn't really that color shifty, so... Although I could use black resin behind them. That would probably help show them up a bit. I'll try it with one of them. I'll do the green one, because that's the most colour different from the other ones. Yes. Good plan, chat. I like your ideas. It is the nature of glitter. If I'm finding glitter, like, if I'm sneezing it a week from now, I'm blaming you. No pressure, but just saying. Very expensive mold has art inside that. Ooh. Oh, the pretties. Right, the stuff, tiny shiny stuff, and then expect it to stay with me, but it never happens. I'm still finding glitter that I don't remember the last time I used glitter. And I'm still finding it. It never truly goes away. Okay. This is not glitter. This bit's not glitter. This is mica powder. Slightly different, but can be just as bad. So we're going to use it carefully. And basically I'm just going to take the brush and just kind of paint it onto the inside of there. Now this might not be the best shape to try this with, but it'll be fine. And if it doesn't come out, it doesn't come out. No biggie. This one now will be but glittering bones. See, now I'm just picturing like with like rhinestones on. Can't really see very well whether or not I'm getting that all down into the cracks and stuff because the camera's in the way. So hopefully, whoops. So yet again with these paintbrushes and me whinging about them being too long. I'm just already all over the desk. They're going well. It's like cat hair, you might have one for 20 years and you brand new sweater something. I guess cat hair from a previous cat? Yes. Absolutely. But as a bit, yes. Just, yep, covered in rhinestones. All shiny. Diamantes. Diamantes. Glittery bones. I'm just, oh no, now I'm picturing one of those, you know, like at school when they've got like the fake skeleton hanging on the, you know, on the hanger thing. Yeah, that but shiny. Okay, lady over there. Aww. Who? Also hi. Also weird first statement to make, but okay. Oh, art person. Game famous for a series of artworks in which dead animals, a sheep and a cow, are preserved, sometimes having been dissected in... Cool. It's art and science. Let's go to images. What do we... what's... Is that a shark? That's a fucking shark! Wait. It's not loading. Go away, cookies. I don't care. Shut up. That is a shark! What is he? How is it? What is it in like resin or something? Like what's happening there? I clicked on the picture of the shark and it's taken me to a website that doesn't have the picture of the shark in it. That's not helpful. That's cool. Oh, I can see why that's come up now. His later work included paintings made by spin machines in large ashtrays filled with cigarette butts, monumental anatomical models of the human torso, medicine cabinets filled with pharmaceuticals, other curiosity cabinets filled with found objects, and a diamond-studded, platinum-cast human skull entitled For the Love of God. Probably the most expensive work of art ever made. Holy shit. He sounds fascinating, and I'm down a rabbit hole now. The collection. As you do. Big fancy famous artist one Scotch was skull covered in diamonds. It was! Very cool. Can we go chance we've had a paint sparkly, yes. Anime scholars may have to sing the song while tapping. Not that I recall. Shark and formaldehyde, I think. It'd have to be. Oh yeah, it would be too, because yeah, no. That's an incredible, like, science meets art kind of a deal there. That's very cool. Thank you for mentioning that. I'd not heard of them. What kind of shark? A dead one. I don't know. Hang on, I'll go get that link. There. I can't get the link, my window's too small. There we go. Copy that, put that there. Please computer, there we go. And chat. That one has a picture of the shark. Ex-shark, yes. Runs off to check on Bruce. Yep, now we know. Now we know what happened to Bruce. He got preserved. It's not a real Bruce. Still haven't sneezed. I've got the nose tickle, but I haven't got the actual sneeze. It's pissing me off. I will try not to sniffle in everybody's ears, because that's unpleasant. There we go. Actually, we'll do more than one out of that one. We'll do 3. Because maths. We'll do this one. And again, if I hit the camera with the brush, I'm sorry, I don't mean to. Endeavouring not to, but I'm a derp. I've always tried to be really, like, precious with these particular pigment powders, because they're like colour changing ones, and when I bought them I thought they were pricey, but I've had them for so many years now, it's like, just fucking use them up, will you? I'm not being as precious. I'm so glad that I remembered to change shirts today. I was wearing a, not anything like crazy formal or anything like that, but I was, you know, wearing a nice shirt. Yeah, oh, I just flung that totally everywhere. Good job, me. Yes, I was wearing A shirt that I wouldn't want to get resin and glitter all over. I'm glad I remembered to change before I started. It's a tiger shark caught off the coast of Australia. Sweet! Another one of those weird Australian references kind of days. We show up everywhere. The alien bit seems to be a tiger shark. They can't concretely pin down if that's true. Apparently so. Shark bells bit? Yes. Evolution for the win. For the sharks, I guess. Not so much for us. I guess it seems to be just being weird. Fair enough. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. And I hope all of the moving stuff goes well. Have us in dream? I wake up again later, no worries. I may or may not be here, we'll see. I've been live for an hour and I still haven't mixed any resin, so you know, chances are. Now I'm kind of tempted, because normally with these kinds of pigments you'd use black behind them to like bring out the colour and stuff. But because they're shells, and I don't know in what way I'm going to use them yet, and I don't know whether like the back of them is going to be visible, I'm kind of tempted to do white instead. Because it'll still show the colour up just in a different way, so I feel like that might be the thing to do. Oh wait, hang on. What did I miss? They say that you must have a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for popping by, Silent Ambassador. Nice to see you. Do come hang abouts again. Yes, I think, well, you do as well. Very involved showing myself packing boxes into my car and driving on the corner. It's one leg kind of thing. And I got here 2 weeks ago. Yes. But still, I hope it, you know, is as painless as possible. Ooh, actually, I know what I'm going to do for the resin. I know what I'm going to do. Because I got some new nail polish the other day. Well, I received it the other day, I ordered it. Actually, it wasn't even that long ago. It got here surprisingly quick, considering it was coming from the US. I got some new polish, but it meant I had to go through my previous polish and cull some. And I figured, because you can kind of do nail polish resiny things, and I kind of want to science that. And I do have this one. That could be interesting to put some of that into a resin, see how it goes. Now, I need the donut mold. I need the donut mold. Because that's where all the leftover is going to go. Although I do have the hearts and the paws that I could do as well. But the other thing I need to grab... I heard something go thunk. I don't know what went thunk. It'll be fine. I have a box. It's actually a dehydrate. Oh! I totally forgot to share these. I totally forgot that they were in here. Oh, snap. Remember when I did the thing with the foil and the embossing folders and the ink? Yeah, they're still in here. Kinda forgot about them. I even have more that I can do over there. Totally forgot about all that. Yes, I have a box or dehydrator. That I think there's possibly something wrong with it because it doesn't do temperature like properly, accurately, consistently, whatever. And so I relegated it. Oh my gosh, all the stencil stuff too. I forgot about that as well. Oh my god. I need to open this box up more often. Yes, so I've relegated it to a storage box for crafty things that are drying. Although I have seen that you can use a dehydrator to cure resin, so that might be a thing I'll look into at some point. There we go. Alright. Ow. Gravity check. It's fine. Okay. 2, we have to shove gas in a big car couch. Yeah, there are the movies do things, and then we has. See, because we're gonna deserve it. Good call. Good call. Enamel or UV gel? Enamel. Hi, Biffle! How doings? Okay. So I have these are the like shelf things for the dehydrator thing. Unfortunately, they're not particularly flat. They bow quite a bit in the middle. I don't know that that's any particularly fixable, but basically my plan is to like set up there and then do that one, and do that one, and just kind of plonk that there like that. Oh, I forgot the that one. Wait. And that one clearly needs to be some kind of grey. Do I have a silver? I should have a silver. Where's my silver? I do. It's perfect pearls, but that'll achieve the same function, more or less. Unless I have one in... Wait a minute, do I have one in this? Oops. That's black. Ooh, actually, I'm going to use that one instead. I'm going to use that one instead because it's a nice, like, dark... The colour's called Mink, and it's kind of like... It's silver, but it's also like a... I don't know, it looks kind of brown, but it's actually more like... It's more like that there's like purple and green in there that have kind of mixed in a bit of an odd way. But I think it might be a good colour for an anchor. Make sure we get all that all up in there. I don't usually do it this way. Usually I'll do it by mixing the pigment into the resin, but I don't want to have to make this many different colours of resin. That would be too hard. Make sure I get into all the little nooks and crannies. There we go. Cool beans. Might keep that one out actually and put that in the resin at the end, we'll see. Hey Helly! How doings? Actually, let's just get that out of the way for the minute. I have no idea how much I'm gonna need for like this much. This is a 5:1 ratio resin though, so let's go with maths. Let's do 30 grams. We'll do 25 and 5. Wait, do I have tissues? I do have tissues. Oh, thank God. Probably should have brought over my roll of terrible paper towels, but that would be organised, and we definitely can't accuse me of being that. Okay, trying to sleep, but brain immediately. Gosh dang it, Helly Brain! Shut the fuck up. Up there. This is kind of the, well, no. I was going to say this is the problem with this resin. It's not a problem with the resin, but because whenever I make things, I only make like little things. So I have this resin that's literally like this, the big bottle. Wait, no, what's the thingy? It's a 3-litre kit. I've got 2.5 litres of the main stuff and then 500 ml of the second part. But I'm only using it 30 grams at a time. No wonder it's gone yellow. It's going to take me a million years to get through it all. That's right. And now we mix. Probably shouldn't be this crazy with the mixing because I'm going to introduce bubbles, but I don't really care. Particularly for these ones. Because in theory they'll be getting embedded in other resin later, so... Well, the rule is generally to mix for 3 minutes, but with a quantity this small, we should be fine. Plus, I don't know whether or not I should have made a bigger batch to account for the fact that I want to put some of that nail polish in it. Because I don't know, like, I've seen people put nail polish in the resin. I don't know that it's going to, like, affect the curing and stuff, though. Hopefully not. So that's that. And then I'm literally just going to take this kind of pearly one. For those that may have missed it, I bought some new polish, and I have a nail polish shelf rack thing in my bathroom. Oh, hang on, I need to shake it first. That I built myself, which makes it sound impressive, but it's really not. But it's full, so I did not have the room to add the new polishes without taking some out. And these ones are ones that either the quality of the polish isn't very good, or they're just like colors that I'm not going to use, or they're coats, like in the case of this one and kind of this one as well, they're really, really, really thin. Like the color, like they're not pigmented very hard, and so to get to, like, the level of coverage that I like, it takes so many coats, and I'm just like, I don't have time for this bollocks. So I end up passing them over for other ones because it's like, oh, I don't want to put the effort in, sort of thing. So that's why we're doing a little bit of science. I'm not convinced that that actually changed the colour significantly. I don't know whether it's just the yellow of the popsicle stick. But I don't think that changed the colour very much. Although I did say I use that one because it's thin, so... I think we'll go ahead and grab a little bit of... where's the... Micropel, that's the one. I feel a little bit mad scientist right now. Little sprinkle of this, little pinch of that. Okay, that's made it a little bit more opaque. Might add a smidge more of that, and I think I will add a little bit of that other colour I had. That darkened it significantly. More than I intended, really. Possibly added a little bit too much. That's right. Completely negated the effect of putting the nail polish in there, though. Apart from, it's a little bit runnier now, so... I could have made a terrible mistake, but we won't know until it cures, if it cures. I think I want to bring in a pipette for this. Just because those shells are like really tiny. I have quite a large bag of these that I bought a million years ago. Am I still on the... I'm not on the screen. Sorry, hang on. It's a very precarious balancing act of all of the stuff that I'm trying to have on my desk at once. I will try and keep things on the screen so you guys can see it though. Basically that gives me slightly greater control over how much resin and where the resin goes and all of that, rather than trying to pour it directly from the cup. There's a lot of bubbles on the surface of that resin, I notice. Hang on! Hang on! There's resin things and I need to get the resin into the resin things. Hang on. I'll do it, just give me a minute. This resin's meant to have a pot life of 45 minutes. But I don't know what effect the nail polish might have on that. So I'm trying to be quick. Not convinced I've gone with the right colour here. I think I put too much of that darker one in. I wanted it to be a lot lighter than this. It'll be fine. I don't want to go over, although if it does go over on this one, it really doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm going to put these into a different project, so we're not going to see the edges too much. Hopefully. About there, and you know what? Sorry, I don't have much time for content, but I screwed out, held up with last minutes. No, all good, all good. All good. I was just saying, just to give me a minute on the stretch and the hydrate, just so that I can use this resin up first. But yes, have a safe drive home. I'm gonna get this like up the sides and it's not the easiest because I can't really see from this angle what's got it and what hasn't. There we go, that's better. Although I'm not planning on casting it that deep, so I don't need to go all the way to the top, but I'm just going to use this to use up the last of what's in that cup. I was going to do a heart, and then I'm like, it's kind of gone a bit brown, so I feel like a paw print's probably better. It looks like chocolate syrup. I feel like I need some ice cream or something to put the Put that on. Ah. Okay, now I can stretch. And beverage. Thanks, Az. Okay, that's that. Put that in there as its own thing. And then what else was I doing? I've got the letters. I've got the two. Actually, we'll do these two. Actually, I might do. Oh, actually no. I'm going to start another tray. Like I said, these aren't particularly level, and so really what I should be doing is putting them in the center. So that they're not leaning too far one way or the other. Like that. It's got, I think, 10. I think that's a 10 drawer thingy. So we can do that, that's fine. Where can I rest that while I'm doing other stuff? We do have bubbles coming up, so I need to... should have brought over my heat gun. Actually no, I can use my... what I'd normally use for embossing. Just to... and that poor one in particular has got a lot of bubbles. I'm worried about being too aggressive with the heat gun though. Yeah, I might just need to give that a minute for it to like come up. That'll do. I might go over it again later as more bubbles come up. We shall see. Okay. Yeah, I want to keep the poor one in my vicinity so that when I have like leftover resins from other bits I can put it in there, but I don't have space. I do not have space. Could just go ahead and make a bunch of poor ones now. Actually, yes. That's a thing. More paws. And then we shall have some with glitters. Actually, I wonder... would the glitter work if I tried to... because this stuff is super fine, so... Science! Very carefully. We have the glitters. Ooh, kinda. That's gonna take a bit though. It's still getting fucking everywhere, like just how? Just how? Keyblades! Hello! How doings? Like, it's like already it's all over the mold. Like, I'm trying to keep it in this bit and just no. Glitter says no. Me and my lofty ambitions of keeping the glitter where I want it to go. How adorable. This is why I should have put the glitter inside of the resin and not in the mold. Yeah, it's also all over the back of that one now too. I think that officially means this brush is a write-off now. I'm pretty sure how that works. Doing alright? Nice. Glad you was doing good. Actually, you know what? It's one of the bottles of polish there is black. Totally give that a go, but it means I need to like prepare all of the rest of these ones. Which we can totally do, this is fine. It means I want to try the interferences though, see how they go. We'll do that one. We'll do interference blue. Do duo red blue, see how that goes. Where's my interference violet? Oh, there. That's violet, there we go. Do those 4. How about yourself? Yeah, good. Covered in glitter now, so you know. Less good than when I started. No, I brought it on myself. There is no one to blame but me. I just kind of figured I haven't played with resin in ages. And I was going to do it the other day and then it just like didn't work out. But I do get to play with it now, so huzzah. Hopefully use a little bit more of it up before it goes bad, because resin can go bad. It's already gone quite yellow, which is not feel like that part doesn't matter too hard. You can just add pigments and stuff and kind of cover it up, but... Oops. I'm sorry, I keep hitting the camera. I don't mean to. These brushes are long. Wait, did I dribble it? Oh no. Oh no. I must have dripped a little bit of the resin of the other one into this because now it's going all... Oh no. Well, this brush is definitely a write-off after I finish this. I think that well entirely is probably going to be a write-off, but... If nothing else, we'll try and fill in the beans. Oh, there's just too much resin going on though. Ah, bollocks. Good, time zone. Ghost in a cup. How are you doing today? I think what happened there is that when I poured out this, the one that's up there, I must have gotten a drip of it into that one because as I was moving the brush around it was suddenly had like moisture. Well, not moisture, but like it was spreading resin around and it's like, oh no. Because now all the pigments in there's gone all clumpy and stuff and it's just... The brush doesn't feel dry anymore and all of that, so... That's kind of butts. That's not me for not noticing though, so... Oh well. There we go. Hey Salmon! I was going to say that it came out and there's no love sides. No, it's all good, it's all good. Don't stress. I appreciate you looking though, that's very helpful. Yeah, I'm not holding out any hope that there is any anywhere. I'm going to assume that they just put it on clearance like it's probably a couple of months ago, and yeah, I've just been letting the stock run down and all of that. So, but yeah, thank you for having a look for me. I appreciate ya. How are you doings? I haven't been going the entire way up the edges on these because I don't know how much I'm going to fill them, but I feel like I should probably do more than I did on the other one. Love the book sculptures. Oh yes, I do enjoy making those. It's so relaxing. Because you've got the doing the measurements phase, and then you've got the actual folding phase, and when you get to the folding phase, oh, it's so zen. I do thoroughly recommend that people try it, because it's not anywhere near as difficult as people think it is. Trying to automate making infinity cars, that's about it. It's so time consuming. Yes. Correct. Or at least when you do get it set up, then it's done and you don't have to worry about it anymore. Can't tell whether or not I'm getting coverage on this one because it's the same colour as the mould. Oh hey! Black cat's awake. He's been up in his tower cubby thing pretty much all day. It's quite wet and rainy and windy and all of that here today, and so the cats are all like, yeah, I'm out. They're in their cozy places. I need fresh cups. Especially when they cost 3 billion ESCAs, so no fancy way to create like the files and notes. Oh, what? Feeding them a box into an energy converter, making them that way, but it takes quite a few minutes just to make one, and you need them for finishing it. Yeah, fuck. I do appreciate that Stoneblock 3 was easier in that regard. I suppose no, easier is the wrong word because they, you know, it's all, well, no, about half, I think. There was 20 something different catalysts, and I think 8 of them had EMC, and then the rest of them you just had to like set up their respective things to get them going. Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. It's easy for infinity ingots so you can get infinity cat. Oh, that's right! There's cows. I don't remember the last time I used resource cows. Not recently, that's for sure. So for this one, I made 30 for the other one and it took, I don't know, half? 5 to 1, so I need... I can make 90. 75 and 15. I'm doing maths. Yeah, 75 and 15. Slightly overshot, but I'm not bothered. I think it's all section of the first book, so you don't really get a shot. Yep. This is great, it's not gate, so I keep the no, it's fine. Absolutely, you want to share about what you're working on, go for it. I'm not bothered about that. You're creating. Out there. So that's the ratio for that. Need another stick. Then I have no idea about this whole nail polish thing. It could be that it's a terrible idea. Oh wow. As long as this goes on to cure, that's actually a shockingly good pigment. Might go a little bit more actually. What's it is that I can create the colours this way? I have no need for the hundreds of various colours. Yes. You've done it the hard way and now the game's giving you the easy way and it's like, oh, rude. Hi, Black Cat. Yes, I can give you noms. I just need to do this first. Actually, you know what? Because this is kind of a dark... It's called Hollow Black. Although compared to the black in the pigment, that's not at all black. That is blue. Or like a steel grey. But you know what? Who cares? Ooh, sparkly. I'm so tempted to add more. Totally gonna add more. Problem with the glitter though is that it does sink. I mean, this stuff is super fine, so it should stay a little bit more suspended, but nail polish probably thinned it out a little bit, so it'll still probably end up sinking. But you know what? It should still look fine. At least because we've got the pigment. Sparkles. Ooh, that's fun. At least because we've got the black pigment in there, if it does sink, at least the resin will still look solid. Like, I've done that before with clear resin, and you can clearly see there's just this thin layer of glitter on like where it's set, and then the rest of it's just clear resin, and it looks terrible. I might just add a tiny little bit of the black mica powder. I'm sorry, I should not be wearing my bracelets. Particularly the metal one, because it does tend to hang off my wrist a little bit. It takes roughly 5 minutes per color, so the 211 needed for just the helmet is not going to happen soon. I have to make a billion emerald chickens, yes. Or more watches. Actually, no, I've seen how many watches you have. You don't need more watches, you need more chickens. That is very sparkly. I like it. Hopefully it cures alright. They only work up to 10, so anything over that has no effect. How to science it? Then definitely need more chickens. So sparkly, oh my god. Actually, no. I'll do these two first to make sure I've got enough resin, because if that one doesn't end up working, then I won't feel as bad about it. Oop, enough resin, okay, good. These are probably going to end up a bit chunkier than I intended. I didn't want to fill them up all the way because that's way too heavy, but I feel like even at the, 2/3 full it might be a bit too much. Time to force breed some chickens, those poor coackers. I feel like that needs to be in like general parlance as an insult. Oh, you poor cloaca. At least we can rest easy in the knowledge that cloaca wind doesn't work. Okay. And now both of the cats are awake and being all like, Mom, where's the noms? So I'm gonna heat gun these a little bit. Trying to be a little bit careful because I'm trying to pop the bubbles but not cook the resin. A lot of bubbles there. My fault for being a rigorous stirrer. I am Australian though, so it's kind of inevitable. That'll do. So you're as useful as a collapsed cloaca. Jackie! Hello! Howdy wings? That's a quote from something, isn't it? Is it? If it is, it's been buried in my ancestors. I don't remember hearing it before. Also, hey Jackie, how are you? Okay, so I'm gonna put these into the box and then have a break because I need to stand up and stretch and stuff. And like move some things about and hopefully do more. I still have these two that I would like to do because they would come out quite pretty, but I know that they require using the pipette and a lot of patience, so I don't know. Don't know if I feel like it. Also, they're covered in cat hair and that's annoying, so... That's right. Go get a break. Shower returns. There we go, I fixed it. I think that might be the first account on either of the channels that's been made VIP. Although I think it's been a while since KofiBot's actually been in the chat, so yeah, that hasn't really come up prior to now. But yes. Have a sleep soon. Bye, Jackie! Have a good sleep, Says! I hope Says feels what. Ah, gosh, yes. Nice and calm, please. Nice and calm. Very good. So I think I kind of want to try this one because it's a lot of glitter. It's a glitter polish. We'll see what that does. And I might even... we'll see. I'm going to do an alphabet. Need a tray. Need a tray. As well, Jackie. Also, hi us. How went the workies? That is now complete for the week, huzzah. Another tray. And hearts, because might as well. That is a small amount of glitter. Yes, need more glitter. If it's sticking too much, I don't know it was shaking. Oh, are we talking about the polish? Oh, fuck no. These ones are getting added to the resin. These ones have been designated as ones that I do not want on my nails ever again. So they are getting added to resin. As a bit of a science. Just to see whether or not it'll work, mostly. The first one I did, I'm worried it like thinned it down too much, but the second one seemed to go alright, so we'll see. Oh my goodness, precarious. This tower of like stuff is currently taller than me, and I know I'm currently sitting down, but still. That's a worry. Ooh, I have one with the little pot. For some reason that's in the other box rather than the main box, I don't know why. Didn't I have another one of those? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe... Oh no, there it is. I have a square one too. We can make little pots. I actually have one of the... I've got one. There. It's fun. I made that one just because I had leftovers from the other project that I was doing with those colours. Here we go as well. I guess we'll do the thing of end of month. Oh yeah, everything is done to close to business, but commits now, don't have to worry about it until next month. Yay! Okay, please take care of the file. You go get buried, please. So, no, it's fine. It's stacked mostly safely. So the tower is below average height, then runs really fast. Wow. Wow. I'm not short. I'm cuddly height. And I dare you to come over here and tell me I'm not. And I'll be like, I'll fucking prove it. So there. Wrong kind of Fabian. This gets inside the gravity share. Thankfully, they don't tend to mess with that, which is good. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. No wuckers. Now, I don't remember how much resin these two need, but I am starting with these, so that's fine. And I think what I'm actually going to do, because I have this one, which is purple in the bottle, but it's actually like really, it's really thin. It's called Sheer Matte, and it's really thin. Vertically charged, exactly. And if it's not fine, Craig gets to practice a 52-piece pickup. Yeah! I mean, one of them's a container of pigment powders, one of them's a container of alcohol inks. The bottom one is a container of all the resin stuff. And then the one that's not part of that pile but still in that tower is the box of silicon molds. So hopefully the box of silicon molds will hit the ground first and act as a cushion to everything else. Fleef pile! Wait, did I add that to... I did! Fleef pile! No bucket fires. Exactly. Exactly. See? Salmon gets it. It's fine. Now, where is my box of glitter? Punches, stencils, glitter. Of course it's on the bottom. I do actively avoid using it, so it's really my own fault. Oops. There we go. I've gotten to it. I've gotten to it. One day, I will have a craft room that has a really big table and really big shelves and all of the space I will ever need for all of the crafts I ever want to do in my entire fucking life. But for now... Okay, purple sparkles. Definitely want purple sparkles. And... actually, I might just start with that. I do have other purples, but... if only I hide from the Tower of Chaos. It's fine! I'd take a photo, but I left my phone in the other room because the battery's dying and I should have put it on the charger and I forgot. Reiki has glittery bottom confirmed. I think it's out of this one. Yep. There's here a joke in there too. No, there's not! No, there's not! No, there's not! Gah. Okay, resin. Wait a minute. Scales. Wait a minute. It's too much. There's too much happening. Okay. Scales. Turn scales on. Put the cup on scales. Make sure it's on 0. How much am I mixing? I don't know how much I need. I'm just going to do another 90. That way I don't have to do maths again. Oh, I massively overshot then. Good job. Good job. $81.5 is not 75. Pro tips. And a bit cheeky to that. Really? Oh my god, you... you lot. I blame salmon. Actually, no, I blame teal because I have an emote for that now. It's 81 by 5. 16. And a smidge. And a smidge. Slightly generous smidge. Need to have a combo scale calculator. That'd be awesome. Does that exist? That probably exists. I know you can get scales that can do counting based on the weight. A very, 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 very long time ago, for about 6 months or so, I'd worked in a bead shop. And I say that, they gave me 1 3-hour shift per week. And they still had the audacity to crack the shits because I ended up resigning because I had mental health issues that I needed to go into hospital for. So yeah, clearly that owner was an arse. But anyway, but yeah, they had the scales where they would you'd like put 10 of the thing on there and tell it that was 10, and then you could just dump however many you wanted on there, and it'd be like, yep, that's 107. Ooh. Really, Tankat? Okay, cool. My grandfather. Ooh, really? It's a bead shops, yes. Because I was doing a lot of bead work at the time, and so I was like, well, I like beads and I need a job, so, you know, staff discount, woot. Very fancy, comes with its own kit. Ooh. It does sound schmancy. I'd love to just have, not even a calculator, I'd love for there just to be like a scale for resin, and you could like input what the ratio needs to be, and then it just, like, you weigh the first one, and then it tells you what you need of the second one. You know what I mean? Like, you could just have a thing that has like the display, and you tell it it's like 5 and 1, and then you could put, it has like up down buttons for those two. And then you'd pour the first one to whatever amount, and then you'd like press a button and it'd be like, you need this much, and then it'll beep when you get to that much, or something. I don't know. Now I kind of want to do a little bit of a pour with this before I go adding glitter things, just to see if there's any difference. They have calibrated pumps for resin. Yes! I don't have resin that fancy though. I got mine cheaply on eBay. Relatively cheaply. Do that about there. I'm not going to do a whole lot with the clear stuff because I suspect that because the polish itself was very subtle, so it's kind of looking like the resin's going to be too. Which is fine, that's, you know, this is why we do the science. I might actually have to go ahead and pour a second, like mix up more. Oops. I didn't see where that dripped. Oh. On my hand if I'm not careful. There's something in the cube cup thing in the corner. Oh shit. If there is, it's now covered in resin. It's fine. It's part of the project now. Could have just been resin from a previous project, actually. It'll be fine. Okay, let me dip through if you use like a toothpick or small thing to mix through after pouring. Yeah. Look like black fluff. Oh, probably. Yeah, that's likely. Yeah, you can drag through. You could. I think glitter would be too chunky though. Like you'd lose the effect of dragging it through. It's often what you'll do that with is resin that you've coloured different colour. So you'll you take a little bit of this to the side and add like a different pigment. It's like a mica powder or alcohol ink or something like that. And then you'd get a toothpick and pick up a little bit and like swirl it through. It's a really cool way of giving an effect of smoke. If you ever feel like watching resin stuff, there's a YouTuber, I don't know how it's pronounced, Jedrekt? Jedrekt 29, I think. If you look up like Jedrekt resin, it'll show you. He's got like 5 million subs or something. Very it's good for it. But he does that kind of thing, and I know he's done one with that was like a cigarette in resin and a candle blown out in resin and all that kind of thing, and that he does like the smoke effect coming up of that. It's really cool. Whoops. That's more than I intended to add, but you know what? We're going with it. It's not like I can take it back out. Ooh, that's fun looking. The purple background of the resin is taking away from the purple of the glitter, and now the glitter just looks green. That's fun. I'm going to add a little bit of the plain purple just to bring that back a bit. Fine mica would be nice. Yeah, that's the one. Jedrekt 29T. That's the one. Slightly, I don't think he like markets his stuff as ASMR, but he doesn't talk during the videos, so it kind of is. Not superly, like there's background music anyway, so it's not just the resin noises, but yeah, it's a little bit craft ASMR. It's nice. I don't have enough resin. I mean, I have enough for this one, but I don't have enough for the other bit. I don't want to mix this too hard, but I just kind of want to get a little bit of a swirl happening. I don't know, I can't really see down the sides of it. I think I might have overpowered the clear stuff with the heavier stuff, but that's alright. I'm going to use this cup again. It should be fine. Do 60. 50 and 10. Overshot the amount, still didn't have enough. Ah, maths. Yeah, pretty much. Because I don't know how much resin these molds need and stuff, so I just kind of go, oh yeah, that looks about right, and if I need more, I'll make more. This is one of those cases where I'd rather have not enough than too much. Now I'm going to leave the polish out of this one. I'm just going to do glitter. Still going to do a lot of glitter though, so... And since it was only like a couple of minutes ago that I had the other batch in there, that's not going to affect it. And that is the result of maths on stream. Oh no. I broke the rules, I broke the rules. I did maths on stream, it went horribly wrong. Sparkly. It's so fun watching it like flood back in. It always ends up pulling back to where you poured it in from. I did say I was going to do letters, and I didn't end up doing letters, mostly because it's glitter and I don't want to have to try and pour it in there. But I am going to make a glittery Q. You know, some countries have laws against it. Wait a minute. Laws against what? Also, hi! How doings? Hey look, I unintentionally made the OBS symbol. Abuse it. There is no such thing. No. There is no such thing. No, there is not. Glitter abuses us, not the other way around. That is entirely... Oops. I just dripped resin onto the tray. I don't care as long as it doesn't drip into the table. Thank yous for the gift subbages. Gift subbage to Boxen! Appreciate. But yes, hi Boxen, how doing? Fortunately, this set didn't come with numbers, so I can't do the 17 as well, but... Oops. That drip go? Oh, that's there, that's fine. Again, as long as it doesn't drip down onto the table, I don't care. Just condensing. Yeah, exactly. 70 years. Thanks for the sub, but how am I supposed to sub if people keep gifting? Perpetual gift sub. You'll never be able to sub yourself ever again. I probably could have gotten 3 hearts out of that, actually. Oh well. These ones will just be sick. Actually, just with that last little bit in there. Most of it actually missed the missed the heart. Fucking hell. And just do a little. Oops. There's still so much glitter in there. That one's gonna end up coming out so janky. Just a little bit. There we go. That'll help. Yeah. Can't bring my heat gun in, it's trapped under the boxes. Ah! There we go. I definitely want to be gentle here, especially with the 2 little pots. Because I want to pop the bubbles, I don't want to send the resin flying, so... Normally you'd do this with something like a long neck lighter. Something like that, but I don't currently have a usable one. I have one, I just need to refill it. Because the thing is as well, I don't know how much of it is just like resin bubbles and how much of it is the nail polish. Because like that square one in particular, to me, still looks quite bubbly, but given how little of it's actually popping, I'm not sure. That's when you know you're seriously looking at the TPS and you're like, oh my god, okay, it took 10 seconds to complete eating a good apple. Oh shit. So might I suggest you might have too many watches? Just maybe, just throwing it out there just a bit. I just spent a silly amount of time looking for the audio interview. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. It was me. Also, hi dragons, how doings? Ah, bollocks. Ah, really bollocks. I made it run over the edge slightly. That's the thing about using the heat gun, it does make the resin really thin. But it does tend to run a lot more. It's fine, it'll be fine. I'm going to stop finagling with it though. Ain't nobody got time for that. I saw someone on YouTube using a soldering hot air station for this a while back. Very practical airflow and ooh. Interesting. Check out the thing I was going to chat to you about the other day too, so doing fine, just had this point of threatening my undead. You're not going to be undead. No, you're not. You call gun to make the resin thick. Yes. Although given the weather today, I probably could just go put it outside. That would also work. I'm kind of tempted just while I'm here, like I've got more hearts. I could just make a few more hearts before I go and put this in the thingy. I was going to go put this in the thingy, but now I'm thinking I should make more hearts. I'm going to make more hearts. 'Cause I can. More cup. What colour of glitter should I use for this? Chartreuse. Of course. Of course. I should have known. See, now I'm like, do I have any glitter that's going to fill that need? Actually. I do have a light yellow and a light green that could possibly fulfill that ambition. More yellow and more green. I have stencil butter. Wonder how that would go in resin. Would that work? Oh, now we need to know. I don't know where that is though. Fuck. It's gonna be in the other room. Very carefully move the trolley of precarious towerness. Should be in here, I hope. Oh, it's not. That's the wrong box. No. No. That's the one. Urgh. Sorry for all the noises. I'm fully on the wrong website for that. It's okay, the mature content filter's back on. Hi, Black Cat. Yes, hello. I have stencil butter in the colour chartreuse. It's literally the only reason why I bought it. Blame Sanwin! Thank you, Zaz! Appreciates the bitses. I'm going to take a little bit of this. That'll do. And just see if we can't... I don't know how well this is going to mix. It might go really poor. In fact, it is going really poorly. It's not mixing at all, it's all like suspended in there. Oh no. I appear to have made resin the colour and consistency of baby vomit. Oh no. It's fine. We will add glitter and it will be fine. Nobody will ever know. So don't tell anybody, it'll be fine. All of that one, and all of that one. I just had a pale gold and a pale green, and I'd put both of them into there. As long as it hides the horrible chunks of chunkiness, it will be fine. Glitter glitter brace! We need a glitter brace. More glitters! It will solve everything. Glitter brace. No! No! No, bad salmon. Bad salmon. Although I'm very tempted now that to commission that of you, just to make you sing it. That's, you know what? That's like mostly saved it. I'm gonna add a little bit of these two though, because they're slightly different shades of color, and I don't know. That seems like a fun thing to do.
Rainbow Bruce, Rainbow Bruce, Rainbow Bruce, Rainbow Bruce.
Thank you so much for the tip, Ozk. Thanks, Az. JC, hello. How doings? Having cold bursts, usually they skip the day and being wet straight onto the sea. I would never use such language. I'm a classy kidder in a human cosplay suit. Shiny halo, yeah, right. I know that that halo's fake because I fucking made it. Good news, you're not bad. I have glitters and I am putting them in resin so that they can't escape and torture anyone ever again. I think we saved it. There's still a couple of little blobby bits, but I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Okay, Ozma. Yes, there we go. Sneaks through the day throwing defenseless bruises after people. Or something. Now, I wasn't going to do any letters with this mix, but clearly I have to do an S. There we go. Yes. Bruce NATO 2, the Caymaning. Oh no. Okay, we got one there. Very slightly overfilled it, so we're just gonna take that out of there like that. And then I'm gonna attempt to use up more glitter. Get a little bit more green. Just added some green in there. Oops. As for sparkly, sure, we'll go with that. That was a glitter, so you're saying the defense is almost good. Wait a minute. That's what. Wait a minute. Glitter is not defenseless. Glitter is glitter. That's the weapon that glitter has. That one, and then what else we got? Even more green. Just so that they're not all exactly the same. Oh, I'm definitely going to need more of that. Using around defensive spruces. I mean, Bruce is not defenseless either. He's rainbow and fabulous, how dare? That's that. What else can we do here? Silver. Mostly because my jar of silver glitter is fucking humongous. Needs more. Everything big runs off micro machine. You're not micro-win. We've talked about this. I know you're tall. You macro it. No. You're a tall one. You know what? I'm gonna add blue. I'm gonna add some blue. Make it a bit teal. This is getting very chunky. The resin is getting less and the glitter is getting more. It's getting very, it's very gritty. I feel like that's a very tasty salmon to be had. Exactly. No, not nano it. Nomwin. Nomwin. This has a lot going on now. It started out with stencil butter, then we added gold, then we added green, then we added blue. No, then we added silver, then we added blue. I might need to not add any more glitter. This might be a bit much. Also, I'm going to need another mold. I've only got the 2 hearts left and I don't know... Wait a minute. Let's bring in... Carefully bring in there. What have I got here? Ooh. Curious indeed. Oh, there we go. We can have a different kind of heart. I'm really liking that colour combo though. This actually come out really nice. Tealer, someone who teals. Yes! No, it's used for healing, so now it can be using sexual healing. Fuck yes. Oops. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As a comparative, just let's steal, but old teal man is tealer. There we go. Leaves behind. I did wonder. You kept saying that you were leaving / disappearing, and then you like was still here. Have a good stream. I'll see you soon. Really last little bit out of here. No waste. Ah! Nope. It dripped. Sparkles! It's all over my nails just as I predicted! Yay! Hang on. What? 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 Drop it all before the craft is exactly! See, Jade gets it. I see how it is. Leave it. No, you don't. He's not gonna stay away. I'm awesome, so he'll be back. Oh, what was that immodesty? Oh no. I seem to be like gaining confidence and shit. What is this? But yes, hi Jade! Wow, rude. Wait a minute. There's no escape from glitter Jade, yes. Every bat people go where the love is. Aww. That's what? I didn't do nothing to someone except threaten to hug him. Yes, we can go back to earlier in the VOD where I was like, get over here and I'll prove it. Hug him to death. Also, I need inspiration. I'm flanking out on D3. Alt F4? I don't know. What? I haven't played Diablo in like 20 years. I don't know. Oops, your INTJ was saying like this. Is that is it really? Is it really that? I mean, not is it really showing? Is that an INTJ thing? So rude, how can you evade someone's face like that? You're gonna have to demand it from me, it's it. Ah, good job, dragons. You take one for the team. What? It's extremely dangerous. Wait a minute. I see the words glitter aerosol. What the fuck? It's not loading on my computer. Oh, there we go. Safety data sheet? I can't. That's the only words I can read. They're showing up too small for my eyeballs. Is that literally... There's a safety sheet for glitter. Fucking fantastic. I'm putting that on a command. I'll put it under the command herpes. Yeah, I don't know most of the thing that I most of some people like that, so they'll be back. Fair enough. I didn't know that. Whoops. I didn't know that that was because of that. My cord is stuck on my chair. There we go. My cord was stuck on the chair. I find as long as the chance it isn't bomb. It's paint. That was the wrong link. That's glitter spray paint, but it is a thing. I mean, close enough. You know, I'm sort of I'm looking at these ones and I'm thinking, you know what? If these ones have bubbles, I'm probably not going to care too hard. The bubbles kind of get trapped in between the particles of glitter. And again, I'm trying to like heat the resin and pop the bubbles without sending the resin flying. And also without cooking the resin, that'd be good too. So this one I can be a little bit more vigorous because the mold's bigger. If we move the resin around, it's not as big of a deal. But the, whoops, littler ones, not so much. Also, I can see in these two, now that they've had time to sit, I can see all the glitters settled. That probably doesn't show from your guys' angle, but like, I'm looking at it, you know, 45 degrees, and it's like, yeah, I can see that the top bit is basically clear and all the glitter's at the bottom, so that'll be fun for later. I have a song stuck in my head now, and it's Bliffle's fault. So I get to play me very often. Or ever. I don't think I have before. And I can't think what the song's actually called. Like what the actual proper title of the song is called. Otherwise I'd just... Like, I would have said what the song was, but I can't think what the actual... Like, what it's properly called. Which song is it? The one that never ends goes on and on. It's the one that goes, I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. That one? I can't think what the actual, like, it's probably just called, like, Show Me Love or something like that, but it's just like, pff, not coming to me brain. And I bet you can't imagine which of your comments was the one that inspired that. Okay, these are gonna go into the box. And then I do kind of want to see if this one will work. And I kind of want that one. I'm going to put those two in the same one and see what happens. Fair enough. I want to know what is that what it actually is? There we go. Now we know. See, this is what I mean. I literally had the lyric that's literally the name of the song, and it still didn't happen for me. Okay, very carefully. Take this over to the box. Very carefully. Let's not trip on, like, cat food and stuff. Hey, there we go. It's in the box. It is in the box. Whew. Oops. Sweaty, sticky, and messy if you're doing it right. Oh no. So I was late. Came out in 1984, yes. It predates me. Along with hot wait a minute. Are you trying to Chatteroki me, dragons? Because that seems a lot like Chatteroki. How dare you? So 20 years ago, God, before I accept no other answer. The fact that 20 years ago was after Y2K, I can't accept that. I cannot, I will not, just nope. Do those two. Oh, actually, that one will look quite cool in that. I'm just kind of rummaging. What's... I had another one of seashells! Ah, biscuits. Absolute biscuits. You know what, that one could be fun. Oop. Ricky is so young. Am I though? I've got 7-ish weeks to go and I'll be 34. I don't feel young anymore. And I know that everyone in the chat who's older than me is like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Craig, shut up. But like, At least it's not after 25. This is true. Time ticks on. 1 second per second. And yes, anyways, if not all of Frozen songs. Oh, cool. Hey, no! Chatteroki! Chatteroki! Although I do accept the lyric change. Personal favorite is Cold as Ice and Guitar Hero. Oh, Cold as Ice. Wait, which one's Guitar Hero? Cold as Ice, yes. I can think of the. I can't think of the words, but the tune is in my head now. See, I grew up. See, when growing up, we would like get driven to school, and the radio station we had on was a station called Mix 94.5, and to this day, the vast majority of stuff that they play is stuff from the 80s. And so I just, like, fully grew up on that, even though I only just made to the 80s. So yeah, 80s music. Fucking love it. That was nice, was their song? Yeah. What about Jukebox Hero? Oh, there you go. And what was that? Oh gosh, dang. No, you don't want to feel what glitter is. Oh no. You do not feel the glitter. Decorate, there we go. Obviously it's Jukebox Hero next area. Do you need to do naps, dragons? It's like 9 PM for you, which is, you know, you're old. That's late enough for a Friday night. He's younger than me. I need Jukebox Hero because of Rock of Ages. Oh, cool. More Chatteroki. See that? I think I've gotten the wrong song in my head now. It's Puxton. I think I've got a song in my head that's not the one you intended for with that lyric change. Drops first in a bath of glitter, then locks the bathroom door and medically seals the house. All the glitters. You shall seal the house in resin, it shall never escape. I put that tissue in the bin. Wait. There we go. A bit of that. And like 10.5. It's 11.9. Close enough. Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure I'm going to run out of hardener way faster than I run out of actual resin, because fucking I keep overshooting on it. Oh well. Me magically seals Jade's house. Woohoo, I never have to go outside again, thank yous. Anything, oh, yeah, see I had, the one where the chorus starts with lean on me. Lean on me. What's the next line? When it's all gone wrong? And I'll be your friend. So you can carry on, something like that. I don't know. You guys are asking me to remember stuff, how dare. You know what? I'm just going for it on this one. I was like, how much should I put in there? All of it. Fucking all of it. I can't, it's not coming out, it's like sealed, it's got a bubble. There we go. Oh boy. So that's what an empty bottle of glitter, bottle of polish looks like. Now we know. There we go. That's as close as that bottle is getting to empty. I don't have a stick. Also, I'm missing chat things. Hang on. Use an emergency braking before it gets sealed. Also, I'm shooting. You need to do it for me. Cool. I haven't I've got, you know, I've made an account on the thing and had a little bit of a look at it. I haven't had a strong dabble with it though. I need to. When you're not, that's the one. Yes. Bill Withers, Lean on Me. That's the one. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Yes. I wish I was better at remembering shit. There's Lean on Me by Charles. Wait, Charles Withers? I need somebody to glitter on. Oh no. Okay, with lyrics, remember it seem to merge into other songs and only have to have remix of multiple songs going off and try to. Yes! This is exactly it. I can do tunes, I'm pretty good with tunes. But trying to remember what the lyrics are that fit in the thing, that's harder. You're a little busy, brain is doing other things, this is true. What do you mean I can't use my ADHD to try and simultaneously think of 27 different things at once? What? I should totally be able to, like, read chat and interact with everybody and mix this resin and think about what I'm going to have for dinner and remember every song that I've ever heard ever. Why are they trying the same maps over and over again? I think we just drop the bloody thing right now. That would be good. You may say probably not quite right. This is true. Still better than Bing. Now I'm doing this skull one first because the only thing that's in this mix is the glitter polish. And so it'll end up settling and the back will be clear and that's fine. Actually, I'm going to stop there because if I decide, what I might end up doing with that one is, after it's cured, doing a layer of black on the back, because I think that would look quite effective. ADHD doing a lot of things doesn't mean doing it well. True. This is true. Which probably annoys the living crap out of your INTJ. Yeah! Very much. I am quite a terrible blend of wanting to be able to do everything and do it perfectly. Which is really shit. Now I'm just gonna really quick... Where are my powders? Ah. I kinda wanna do the paintbrush on the shell thingy. And I'm just gonna go with... what's this one? Joy Blue-Green. My anti rain goes close enough, change the subject. It would be nice. Now that is a pretty colour. And I didn't actually realise that this had earring posts in it, so that's fine. That's clearly intended as a set. I just had to swear at the game. There you go. Fixed it. I'm kind of tempted. What I'm going to do, I'm going to add a little bit of this glitter. Because this glitter is finer than the glitter that was in the nail polish, so I'm kind of hoping it'll like fill in the gaps a little bit. Fill in the space, but oh gosh, that's getting hot already. I just put my hand like, because I usually pick it up like this, but that time I happened to pick it up here, and I can feel that the resin is already getting warm, so... There must be something in this particular polish that's causing it to cure faster. Whew! I put my head over it to look at it. That was a poor choice. So I'm glad I added that other glitter, that's pretty. Then I think... I must make that enough for Jesus to hit. Yeah, we go. I don't have time to cut any of those to work in my favour. Maths! It's maths. Actually, yeah. It's statistics. Do not breathe the resin fumes. Pro tips. Blowful is correct. Thanks, Cracky. May need a keeper. Wait a minute. Can we rephrase it as like personal assistant so that I can pretend I'm still the boss? Sorry, I know I'm not very talky right at this second, but the resin's getting really warm and I want to use the last of it before it sets up. Concentrates. We should have had like one more mold ready to go, but no. Well. This is why I don't do maths. I never quite know how much resin I'm going to need. Perfect. Good news, I think it would be safe to handle the resin at the moment because it's made me sick and there's stuff you know them. Eyes! It's eyes. It's not about smelling the resin, it's about inhaling the resin. You still have to breathe. Also, don't be sick. You're not allowed. Quick using concentration range. I'll be with you in a moment, please hold. You need a reasonable amount. Oh. I'd be mad if I wasn't so busy being impressed. Oh no. That'll do. Very shiny. And then potentially, oh yes, beverage. Hang on. Am I gonna get resin on my glass? I shouldn't. No, it's fine. I are beveraged. Big stretch. Very good. Okay. I'm gonna call that done. It's partly because I don't really feel like going and rummaging in more molds to like do things, and also I'm really kind of hungry. But speaking of, it's Friday, and it's also football season, which means pies. I haven't had pies since like August. I get to have pies for dinner. They're gonna be so good. Dun dun dun. Pies, squee. Yes. Pies indeed. Beef and cheese. They're so good. I suppose it's automated. It is. It's my rule is that I have pies, like meat pies, just in case that wasn't clear with the beef and cheese. Meat pies. I have meat pies for dinner on Friday nights while the football season is on. And this is actually round 3. I could have had them 2 weeks ago, but I kind of forgot, and it was still too warm. So, yeah. It's less about the football and more the fact that it's, like, warm. Because football is a winter sport, so it starts in March and ends in September, so it's partly a coincidence. But it's also, like, it's good, because then it keeps me from just eating them all of the time. So... because they're really yummy and I like them. Beef and cheese sounds lovely. Yes. I just realised by coincidence I had a 5th steak pie for no. Oh, yes! Tasty pies represent! I was a crafter who loved glitter and resin. She wanted to trap it. Oh, have it. Oh, fuck off! She tried, but the glitter decided to escape me very much. Glitterless and bitter. Ah! I believe that is a had me in the first half, not going to lie moment. Pretty sure that's what that was. Pick that up carefully. Come over here. And slide it into there. Actually, before I do go, do you guys want to see all the other cards that were sitting in this box before I moved it all out of the way? Rhetorical question. I'm showing you either way. I had frozen pineapple. Have some tea and something a little bit more substantial. I mean, yes. I'm not against the pineapple, though. I'll never say no to show and tell. That is kind of... oh, that is kind of what it is, isn't it? Actually, the one thing I don't need to show you guys is that one, because we've been there before and it really needs to go in the bin, and I don't know how it ended up in that box, but whatever. If it's not a... No, all good. So what it was is that I had all these laid out on those trays in that box, and then because it's in a place that I can't see them, I forgot they existed. So when I went to get the trays out to put the resin on, they were all... I had to like get them all out of the way, so they were just like sitting there on that box. But yes, for those who might not have seen it or maybe don't remember, I did a thing with aluminium foil where I put the aluminium foil, I crunched it up and then like kind of smoothed it out again, and then stuck it down to paper and then ran it through with an embossing folder. So we ended up with those. That one there is just that one's no embossing folder. That's just crunched up foil. But yeah, we did that. So we did those, right? And I actually have a spare set of those as well, because I didn't end up doing all of them. But that was that. And then I had the ones that I put alcohol ink on. So we have the... oops. Just move those over because I don't have room. That's the purple. Actually, let's turn it that way since you guys are landscape, so there we go. Now I know the colour is coming through really shit on the screen, and I'm sorry for that, but it's white balance. I can't figure out how to make it work. But that is purple. Hey, I would purchase that card. Wait, what card? I almost forgot it was for... Yep. I'm really impressed actually how it came out. I want to do more. Next grab we have the spiral vine. Oh, this one? The water one with the purple is nice. That one there, yeah. Actually, that's in the purple one, that's that one. And then, because I also did a set in blue. And in the blue one, it looks like the ocean. That's that one. Actually, I'm just going to really quick put... Does that demonstrate the difference in the colours, or do they look the same? Stream delay, stream delay, stream delay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so purple and blue. That helps it show up better. But yes, I did a blue set as well. So that's the blue. That's the blue set. Actually, let's be fancy. Wait a minute. That one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. So that's the two sets that I did with colour. Purple and teal. On the camera it is, yeah. In real life, this is most definitely purple. And this is most definitely, I guess, it's not quite a royal. It's slightly lighter than a royal. The original ink was royal, but because it's on silver and it's kind of thin, it's kind of brought the tone down a little bit. Pretty either way, though. Happy with them. Like I said, I want to make more. Go away, glitter. Back in your box. See, but the problem is that I go and make all these background things, and then I don't actually make cards out of them. And I've just realised I've got resin on the... Wait a minute. Let's get that off of there, hopefully. Whew. Don't breathe in rubbing alcohol either, that's also bad. My poor lungs. Yeah, it zoomed by, but the heart one was good. Wait, what heart one? Heart one? The what? I like the triangle ones, looks very 3D. It's very 3D in real life. It's like, if we look at the back, it's actually, there's quite a lot of texture. It is very cool. What I find interesting about this one, did the purple do the same thing? Yeah, it kind of did. So obviously originally it was silver, right? And then I've just used alcohol ink over the top of it to give it its color. Sort of, I don't know, it feels counterintuitive, but I don't know if it's coming across on the, it's probably not. If you look at it really closely, the like on this side, the outline of the triangle is the bit that's raised. So it's like a pyramid that's pointing down into the paper. So like it's pointing up towards you, get like the top of the triangle is pointing up towards you guys on this side, so it's the opposite there. You would think that the alcohol ink would have like pooled in each of the little dips, and so you'd end up with stronger color like in the little upside down pyramids, but it's actually worked out the other way. It's the raised triangle outlines that have the slightly stronger color, and I don't really know why. Whatever. Today on shit people don't care about. Where are you going to... Oh, that one. What, this one? I do like it. I do. It just, there's too many things wrong with it. Tessellate it! Yes! I miss using that word. Yep. Why was that so important at school? Like, we spent entire lessons on that. Drivers to use application. Possibly? I think I ended up... Because I think when I did it originally, I'd have to go back and watch the VOD to be sure, but I think the ink was pooling in the dips. And so I think I just went back over it with the brush and kind of, you know, roughly went over it, and it might have ended up like pulling it out again and something. I don't know. The purple did the same thing, but not as strongly, so, yeah. But yeah, this was actually made from, like, I was going to throw these pieces out. These heart pieces. These were leftover bits from the other ones that I did. And I was just like, they're too pretty to put in the bin. I'll just put them on a background and see what happens. And I did. And, like, I like the idea of it. I would just want to do it again. But better. Because, like, there's bits here that have glue, there's bits here that have glue, there's, like, bits of heart that's missing, there's bits of foil that are done poorly and all that kind of stuff, and I would just, yeah, I would want to do it again. I don't remember how I did it, though. I would once again have to go back and watch the VOD. I think... I mean, it's definitely foil. I definitely used foil. I think all I did was that I cut out the double-sided tape. Because these are the... hang on. I can see the other ones from here. This is what they came from. Oh, hey, look, cat hair. Who'd have thought? But yeah, these are the ones that I made. Like, this is what I intended to make when I was doing that foiling and all of that. I'm pretty sure that I cut it out of the double-sided tape. Did I put it on its own cardstock? It feels like I did. Oh yeah, because I had the little divot bits. But yeah, this was double-sided tape, or double-sided like adhesive sheets that I cut out with nesting dies. And so it was just the leftovers from these pieces. And I was just like, they're too pretty to waste. I should try and put them on their own card. And then those ones I think these ones was where I used just the double-sided tape. I don't think I used any card backing. They were just a bit of a science to see whether or not it'd work. Mostly did. And then that was a different die cut. More science. That very much gives me white gold blue black dress vibes. But yeah, so I was just messing with all of that. I was messing with foil and adhesive and all that kind of stuff, and I was just like, well, these bits are pretty, let's see if I can make something out of them, and I sort of did. I like the concept, it's just the execution was poor. But for something that I was making out of things that I think they actually did make it into the bin. I think I actually fished them back out again to play with them. Not bad. What is how many cars cracking and stuff in it before it goes over the limit? So I sent... It was a set of 4, but it was a set of 4 that had foam tape or foam sheets or something. It was dimensional, and it actually got sent back to me, and they're like, "You didn't pay enough postage." So as long as they're flat ones, it's 4 in a regular envelope, and then after that, it needs to be a parcel. I realised that was probably a question that was rhetorical and didn't actually want an answer, but there is actually an answer, it turns out. So I think you can do a fixed weight for parcels though, so I think you can do a prepaid bag up to a certain weight, so once you get that you can just like hog wild. Remind me, I have a specific question that creates a later time for reasons. Okay. Use one. Oh, I know, I think the lines of how many sets are 4. 17 sets plus bonus 1 due to a nice night. Yes. Quick maths. The gold and black is very straight. Yeah. You make really cool stuff, Goki. Ah. Thank yous. I just like trying lots of different things. And I'm quite sure that that's an ADHD thing. I'm constantly dabbling. But occasionally I actually make completed stuff. I like technical info. Yes, fair enough. That is interesting. There's no, I didn't know even that would class as too big. It was the thickness. Hey, go up. I'm still wearing the purple I was wearing the other day, except it's more chipped now. But yes, hi co-op, how doings? It was the thickness. So for like documents, it can't go over 20 mil. And I think the cards that I was sending, I think I'd put like, rather than putting, you know, the background piece flat down on the card, I think I used some foam. I think I used... do I have that nearby? Why do I still have my Lucas plushie here? Not that I mind, but like, I don't want him getting covered in glitter. You need to move, dude. So I believe that particular batch of cards I sent, I think I'd popped the background pieces up on pieces of foam like this. And so I had 4 cards worth, so it would have been there, plus, you know, the cardstock of the cards and the envelopes and a little note card saying thank you and all that kind of thing, and so it took it over the 20 mil. And so at that point it wasn't documents anymore. Although the other thing is that I'm curious about, but I'll probably never be able to confirm, is that, because I've got some stickers, I got, another moment of overconfidence, I guess. I was buying stickers on AliExpress for a different thing, and that particular shop had a roll of stickers that were like little holographic ones that said, I think it said something like "Thank you for supporting my business," I think is what the phrasing was, and I'd used one of those to seal the back, and so I'll never know, but I kind of wonder whether or not they looked at that and went, yeah, we're not letting you send it for a $3 letter postage because it's a business thing and not a, you know, not personal documents. But whatever. So I did message the person who bought those and was like, oh hey, they got sent back to me, so they're going to take a bit longer. It's you know, everyone knows. I just don't like to, like, when I make references like that, I don't like to say the person's name, just in case they don't want people to know that they've bought. But yeah, but they were totally cool. They're like, yeah, no worries. You know, what was the extra postage? And I'm like, no, don't worry about it. And they're like, oh no, here, we got you covered, fam. Anyway. Yeah, having too much depth, yeah. Well, I wish I could get one of those, you can get like a sheet thing that has the slots for different things so that you can actually test, you know, whether or not your thing's going to fit as a letter or whatever. I wish I had one of those. I could probably make one, but I know that the post office has like a proper official one. I wish I could get hold of one of them. Some of these came out so good. More glitter. This was glitter. This was glitter with texture paste. Or no, was it texture paste or was it just glue? Might have just been glue. Too girthy for the posties, yes. Thank you for supporting my small business. I think it was something like that, yeah. Shouldn't affect it, but don't know for sure, yeah. A caliper and a jar. I have calipers, but the thing is, I think... I don't know whether it just drains the battery like a bitch or whether or not I just happen to have a bad batch of batteries, but like I'll replace the battery, I'll get to use it maybe twice, and then the battery dies. I really need I mean, this does have a ruler on it, so I could use it manually. But yes, it would be nice if they just continued to work for longer than that. Anyway, I'm going to show you guys these and then I'm going to go because the pies take 40 minutes to cook and I need to get them started because I'm starving. So, actually this one was... I forget who asked. I have a weird feeling it was Travis. Somebody asked whether or not if you put blue and red glitter together, would it look purple? And I was like, one way to find out. Now, I think I did end up adding purple to this as well. So it's probably not the fairest test, but that, like, it's a really cool mix. Let me see if I can get up close here. I don't know if it's going to focus or not, but the colour mix ended up really quite cool, actually. I like it. But yeah, so that was that one. Silver. Very nice. I think that was like blue and like a tealy colour. Aqua sort of a blue colour. Bit of an oceany looking thing. Actually, oh hang on, let's skip ahead just for a second. This one and this one, I think. I think it's either those two or it's possibly this one. I have a feeling it was these two though. The stencils that I used for these two are still in the bathroom covered in glitter. Turns out, because when I was working on these, I would use the one stencil and I would I had my bathroom sink full of water and I would use it and I would immediately go put it in that sink full of water so that it would like soak and not like harden onto it. I think with these ones, I think I had decided that, oh, I can get away with doing two before I go put it in the sink. Turns out I couldn't. Those two dried too much and for the life of me I can't seem to recover them. So, possibly those two stencils are a write-off. If it was stained with ink or anything like that, I wouldn't care, but this is quite textured, it's quite chunky. And so if I tried to use those stencils for something else, it'd get all caught and stuff. So, meh. But they were incredibly cheap from AliExpress, so if I was really determined to have those patterns again, I could just buy them again. Or, you know, I do own a Cricut. I could just make some. But yes, blue and shiny. And swirly. I love this one. I kind of wish I had saved this stencil actually. This one, eh. But that one, that's very pretty. Did have a couple of little spots where I got in under the stencil and didn't mean to, but most of it came out good. So that was those. And then we had bubbles. I think that was the same mix that I did that one. I think that was the same one. I think what I had happening was that I had, like, I'd make up a batch, so I'd do one and then I'd have a little bit left over, and so I would just add more paste, add more. Oh no, it wasn't paste, it was the gel medium. That's right. Okay, that was more of a gravity check than I intended. It was this stuff. I remember because I was trying to use it up. I still have 2 full tubes and 2, like, used tubes. But I'm getting there. Now, what was that just for? That fell all over the floor. Bottle of that, and bottle of that. There we go. It's fine. The bubbles kind of look like googly eyes. Oh my god, they do! I've just looked up at it on the screen there and it totally does. Oh no. Second one I can see. It's, oh my god, okay. Okay. You forced my hand now. Here's some googly eyes I prepared earlier. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. I like how they're on hand nearby. One must always be prepared. Where are the googly eyes going? Like, let's make everything better. I don't know. It's It's a shame that they're the biggest ones I have, because if we had ones that fit those big bubbles. I do have smaller ones, but because I have this like mixed pack of them, I do have smaller ones, but I haven't actually opened the little bits with the smaller ones yet. It's all your fault, chat. It's all your fault. And asked to Google it, that could be a thing. Asked to Google something. Ask googly eyes. But yes, that's that one. Pebbles. That one I didn't add as much glitter, I don't think. That's why it's kind of a bit not as solid. Green. That one came out really thick. Like the texture on it. It's really thick. That one I'm surprised by actually. I remember when I was doing this one and thinking, I don't think this one's going to work. I don't remember why I thought that. Possibly I was wondering whether or not I added enough glitter. Because it does seem to be a little bit like thin on the glitter. But colour-wise, that came out fucking gorgeous. I think it's pink and gold. Yeah, pink and gold. I'm actually really happy with that one. Ovals. 2 different shades of pink, I think. Something like that. That one, meh. That's another one that the stencil, I wasn't able to save the stencil, but that one went in the bin because I don't care. It just didn't work. That one also worked out quite good. I was worried it was going to be too intricate of a design, but I did get some on the back though. But yeah, that came out really nice. Gold. Don't know why this side's so I must have put some extra on that side by accident, but that side came out a bit smoother. This side has a bit more texture. And I was going for texture, I was trying to lay it on pretty thick to give it that depth, but yeah. Oh my god, this one's one of my favourites. That came out so good! And I think it's just... there's a little bit of red, orange, and 2 shades of yellow. It's fire! Remember that rock card remaining... wait a minute. Comes a 45 gallon drum of dry sheets over the nest in case it gets the flamethrower. That's the only way to be sure. No, we've glued it down. We've glued it down and we've put it in resin and all of that stuff and it can't escape anymore and it's fine. Butterflies. That's that same one. I put that in the resin before. That's this one. It's purple, but it's also got like greeny blue bits in. Very pretty. Alex. And then hearts, because of course hearts. I have a feeling this is the one that I did first, actually. I think that's in like reverse order. I did this one first. Which is why there's a few like edges that are a bit crap and stuff like that. But again, texture. Fun. But yes, they were all the ones that were sitting in the box that I had to move out of the way so that I could make room for the resin, so... yay! Okay, I'm going away now. I'm starving and I still have to cook the pies, so... thank yous for letting me share. Aww! That cat's all curled up on the bed. He very rarely sleeps on the bed. Okay, I've taken a photo now. I can stop squeeing. Usually he'll sleep on the floor next to the bathroom door, but today is a bed day apparently. Right. I see the thing that you sent, Oz, and it's actually not the first time I've seen it. Somebody else sent me that the other day too. I have to say, it just... it's warm and fuzzies that people see things and think, oh, I'll send that to Quirky, she'll like it. That's so nice. Anyways, right. Is there anyone under, is there anyone under Makers and Crafting that jumps out at me? Oh, hey, look, there's someone doing like, well, it says they're doing resin, but they seem to be showing off cards. Could totally go raid her. You know what? This person looks interesting. They're cross-stitching, which is cool. And also, what actually drew my eye to it is not the thumbnail of the cross stitch, but the fact that their first tag is "I don't know what I'm doing." I like their style. Thank you for sharing your time in projects. You're more than welcome, Blissel. Thank you for showing up and indulging me. Very true. No, not at the moment. Like I said, he's on the bed, so... Oh, you mean when he's on the floor? No, thankfully he's a different colour from the carpet, so I can tell that he's there. Yes, reacted and it's really sorry. Thank you, Wakamas. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging about, so I appreciate you. We're going to go and see Weird Larara. They are cross-stitching. They're doing a Starry Night cross-stitch, which is cool. Their nails are epic. Holy moly. I wish I could keep nails that long. Actually, no I don't. I would end up snapping them off. But, yes. So, hi there, beautiful peeps. Please grab a drink of your choice, sit back, relax, and enjoy this weirdo doing fun stuff. And I can see that they've got a Ko-fi goal at the bottom of their, like, where they're showing their video feed. and the goal name is a fucking iPad, mate. They've got... Oh! Sorry, I'm flicking down their about their, you know, their description thing, and they've got commands, and one of their commands is group fucking hug. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be great. Definitely gonna go and you know, check out the vibes. But based on on all of that, I think they're gonna be pretty good. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. I hope I didn't infect everybody too badly with the craft herpes. But yes, be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. We'll be live on Geek tomorrow, as far as I know. This is my short day because group night. I assume we're still on for group night. And yes, shall be back here next week. I'm still thinking about changing my schedule, but I still haven't made a decision about it, so we'll see. But yes, catch you later, guys. Bye.
Get a link to your hug mug. I should have been prepared. I should have had like a command or something with your hug mug.